make sure the bastard's dead. Move, Lieutenant Baird.
As you were. The accused are denied any right to an attorney and may not question the authority of this tribunal.
So we can't ask why you're doing this now.
At the conclusion of this tribunal, I will issue a fair and swift verdict.
Right. Of course you will.
Colonel, are we being charged with doing our job?
The charges will be defined as I hear your testimony. Now, Lieutenant Baird, begin with the last time we saw each other.
I've been a lieutenant for a week, so when I was told reinforce the supply convoy, I was ready to show off my stuff.
That's one way to describe your behavior, Lieutenant.
Whatever it was, it looked like it was headed right for our convoy. Only Paddock knew he was looking at him, but he didn't say anything. Not yet. We'd been in Halville Bay for a few days. We'd seen some action, but nothing like... you know...
Nothing like what, Lieutenant?
Nothing like Karn, sir. Enemy spotted! We went as fast as we could, sir. There was no saving that convoy. I'd heard other units talk about the glowing wretches, but I thought that was just soldiers telling stories. Turns out it's not. Our old convoy had been wiped out in minutes. Never seen anything like it. There was half a company here. Those wretches died. They exploded like they'd been drinking out of a fuel tank. I hoped we wouldn't be seeing them again anytime soon.
Colonel Loomis, this is Lieutenant Baird. Big problem, sir. Our convoy just got destroyed.
Then move on to the Museum of Military Glory. It's under attack.
Sir, whatever destroyed our convoy's still out there.
Noted, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Come on, Kilo. You heard the man.
I heard him. Doesn't mean I like him.
The museum was on the other side of the river, the side the COG no longer controlled. I thought maybe we could slip through unnoticed.
Yeah, nice. Kind of reminds me of my old wine cellar.
Wait a minute. You have a wine cellar?
Hey, look.
So this is the UIR sniper rifle.
This isn't a gun. It's a comrade.
It turned out that someone had designated the old town a Hammer of Dawn free fire zone. With our radios down, all we could do was rush through as fast as possible.
The heavy gear!
Eyes on target!
Enemy spotted!
Piece of advice, stay out of the line.
We got threat hole!
Sorry if I got bloated.
Someone close down that hole! Can you not see me?
There were only 4 of us. We had a better shot if we snuck through some buildings. It was obvious the evac hadn't gotten very far in Old Town. I wondered where everyone was.
Nice.
I know we're forbidden from using enemy weapons, Colonel, but to survive out there in the field, you have to know how to adapt, and I'm an adaptable man.
We got a healing Cantus! Hit it!
Fight! We got some more!
These grunts seem awfully interested in your museum! We're not done yet! They keep coming!
Is that all of them? Yeah, I doubt it.
We got front hole!
Okay, time for some clean underwear.
Man, I ain't never seen so many grubs in one place before.
I know. Let's just get inside.
Everyone in the
Luma sent us. Where should we go?
You're not Onyx.
I'm Onyx.
No, you're not, Cadet. Stay here and defend this area. The East Wing is getting hammered.
We got grubs tunneling into the main hall. Finish them off before you go any further.
Great. We're the first line of defense for the Onyx Guard. Let's show them what regular soldiers can do, Kilo. All right, dig in. We're holding this position for now.
Hayes, status report. Eagle, can you see Hayes' squad? Bring it up! They're bringing us up! We can't see anything! We're pulling back! Who's still with me? Eagle, can you cover? Where are those reinforcements?
Dibs!
Anywhere! 'Cause 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 'cause
4 is getting hammered over here.
If we don't hurry, they're not going to make it.
Black Force said they were losing the East Wing. He didn't mention they'd lost everything on the way there. We hadn't heard anything else from Black 4, so we were going to find either bodies or a battle, or an ambush.
You! Hold this room! There's something big out there!
Looks like that door's gonna give! When it does, start shooting! Scour for weapons in case they keep coming.
Enemy spotted! I'm on your side!
My shot, my kill.
Did you stop the bleeding? Down in front! Take it!
I hate that feeling.
What the hell is that?
That's the end of Halvo Bay.
There's only one way out of here.
Two, actually. One involves dying.
While the quickest way out was through the archives, I learned a lesson. If you're trying to avoid Locust, don't go downstairs.
Did you recognize that thing, Paddock?
Unfortunately, yes.
Got it.
More intel, Colonel. In the archives, we found grub eggs of some kind. We could have smashed them or let them hatch. I've made tougher decisions.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh no! Hell no! I don't do bugs!
Get behind it! They look vulnerable back there!
I'm on your side!
Time to fight! From egg to omelet. Glitter splatter!
Something tells me we should make sure we get all those eggs.
Contact!
Whose idea was it to leave unbroken eggs like this?
Just in case regular grubs weren't upsetting enough. Everyone okay?
Grinder! Get up and fight! Come get me!
That's enough littering and enough ass. I prefer to shoot at something that walked around on 2 feet for a while.
What have they done to my mark, sir?
A sniper rifle with no scope! Ha! Those grubs are real geniuses!
Radio check.
I got nothing.
Our comms were sputtering back to life. Whatever was blocking the signal must have moved on.
Nice.
to be out of there. What's next?
Well, we call in and make sure Control knows what's going on. Kilo to Control. I need Loomis.
What is it, Lieutenant?
Colonel, some grub riding a monster just wiped out every rifle at the museum. Request guidance.
Kill the grub, hold the museum.
Colonel, Paddock here. This grub, Goraznia, they called him Khan.
This isn't Goraznia.
My army threw all we have at him.
Colonel, what about the light mass missile?
Cadet, leave strategy to men with bars. I don't want to hear a word from any of you until Paddock's boogeyman is dead and I can...
How's that missile work?
It's classified, but there's one here in Halvo. The inventor teaches at the academy.
Yeah, Professor Elliot. I worked in his lab at LaCroix before he went military. The missile draws power from refined emulsion. The more emulsion, the bigger the boom.
Courtesy of your big boom.
God.
How close were you to the impact point?
Close enough. That thing would burn up this entire city.
This one's low yield. After the Hammer of Dawn, Elliot stopped working on it.
How low yield?
Baird, or Lieutenant, to fire that thing, you have to get the targeting beacon, the launch codes, personally activate the missile on site, and get this all approved by command.
Control, Kilo here. So, we're gonna get the light mass missile online and use it to kill General Khan. Any objections?
Works for me. All right, come on, Cadet. You're going back to the academy. That's an order.
Cadet Hendrik, I'm curious to hear what it takes to convince an Onyx Guard cadet to steal one of the COG's most powerful weapons.
I was against it, sir.
That's right. Run to Daddy.
Maybe you could show me and the army you volunteered for a little respect.
I tried that, and look what it got me.
Cadet?
Colonel, I'm an academy cadet. I had to see if my friends were all right. A sewer line led from the museum to the academy, so we took it.
Did you encounter any locusts in the sewers, Cadet?
None, Colonel. They were all busy, topside. The academy had been destroyed by Karn, but the beacon in Professor Elliot's lab would allow us to guide that missile right to that monster. All we had to do was go and get it. Whatever happened here, I know my fellow cadets fought hard.
There's no shame in losing a battle. Trust me, I know.
Enemy spotted! That's all the cadets can show!
Dr. Panic, to the rescue!
Please!
Reaver incoming! Taking fire! Enemy reinforcement! Sorry, got some more! Oh yeah, let's dance!
Oh, come on!
We're not done yet!
No prisoners today!
So long, rookie! Ha ha! Time to go inside, right?
Opening that door wasn't easy. I knew what I was gonna find on the other side. So I turned my heart off. It was the only way I'd make it. Let's hope they didn't wreck Elliot's lab.
As long as the beacon's intact, we're okay.
Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted! I'll miss you guys.
And that's that. Now where, Cadet?
The Institute for Science and Technology. It's just through that door.
Gun them down!
Enemy spotted! Down you go. Grub's coming in! No getting into the lab until you've cleared security. Unless you're a grub, then you just tunnel in. Something inside the lab set off the flame-away aerosol. I don't know what's in that stuff, but it didn't make for optimal soldiering. Man, the lab looks different from the last time I was here.
You work here?
I helped test some prototype weapons. Professor Elliot had a crush on me.
Oh, okay. This has got to be it.
It's not moving.
Its restraints are still in place. There should be a button around here.
You're kidding me, right? That's our beacon?
These units are tough, durable, and they can cloak. You'll grow to love it. I thought he could cloak.
Not on Academy grounds. Anti-cloaking fields. We'll have to protect it on the way out.
Bot, can you take us out of here?
Look what I found. The bot would lead the way from there. He knew the shortcuts. We just had to keep him close and safe. Our bot was already pretty dinged up. We didn't know it yet, but a lot of Nemesis were about to arrive. We were gonna have to give our all to protect it. When the bot beeps and freezes, it means we've got company. He won't move till it's clear.
I think we all knew that, Cadet.
Actually, I did so that. Bring it
Hey, that bot needs a hand!
Fire in the hole!
Sharpen your pencils and let's move. Bot, which way?
Bot, help us out with the door.
What is it, little guy? Uh-huh. Something mean out there? Get ready to kill it.
What the hell?
Get out of my shot! Enemy spotted! I did that!
That looks like all of them. It's back in protection mode, so protect it. I know I said this before, but that looks like all of them.
Major, I've got a bird's eye on the Academy, a few pockets of locusts, but I have a negative contact on Gears. We're taking Troika fire, sir. Evading. Our rotor's pegged. Gotta be kidding. Damn it! No, come on.
So we're done then, right?
For now, I think.
Following a strange bot across what was left of the Academy campus was not how I imagined my day was gonna unfold.
We hear you, little guy. Hunker down and shields up. Kilo, protect the spot!
passed through this courtyard on the way in. We're almost out of here. Got him.
Tripwire crossbow. Never seen one of these. Doesn't this look kind of like a toy?
That's the Raven we saw earlier, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's scavenge whatever equipment we can. That's all we can do now.
Just in time.
Hey, we got a large force inbound, closing in on the Academy Square. I can see a crash Raven. If you can hear you down there, they're almost on you. Looks like several dozen locusts, at least.
I think that means we're in trouble.
Yep, that's what it means.
There's some gear near the wreckage, at least.
There's gotta be more coming, Kilo. Stay sharp and set up.
Got him.
There's gotta be more coming, Kilo. Stay sharp and set up. There's gotta be more coming, Kilo. Stay sharp and set up.
Got him.
it clear. After you, little, flying guy.
Someone's gotta name this thing.
And that was it. The grubs left us alone for a little while. It was hard leaving the academy. Someone has to go back there and bury those people.
So, Paddock. Are you here as Major Paddock of the UIR, or Private Paddock of the COG?
Whichever one you like less.
The Open Arms program may have given you our uniform, but you and I remain enemies.
Fine. Let's settle this like enemies then.
Hey, that's enough! Stand down. You Garaznys weren't known for treating prisoners very well. I'm sure you know nothing about it.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
You don't seem like a man who takes orders. Why even follow Baird?
You might say I had an ulterior motive. Ever since I was a boy, I'd heard about the mansions of Halvo Bay. When I was in the UIR, I looked forward to the day when my army would march through these streets as victors. Life has a funny way of surprising you.
The grubs tore this neighborhood apart.
Your professor lives up here? Are we sure he's still alive?
We arrived out of ammo. Lucky for us, we found some rich fool's private armory, filled with Nashers and sawed-offs.
Should have done. No pistol today. Someone close down that hole. Request. Yes, that was excellent.
We need to keep moving. We have a long way to go to Elliot's house. That's a corpser! Take it down! Enemy spotted!
Contact! Whoa! Get me!
We needed to get the launch codes from this Professor Elliot. Baird and Sophia both said he was a decent man. Maybe he was. I tried to forget that his weapon burned off half my face. The grubs had been waiting for someone. Since no one else was around, they were probably waiting for us.
Lieutenant, I think we can get to Elliot through that house.
Got it.
son. What's your status?
Step by step, we were getting closer to Elliot's mansion. I kept thinking, who could live through all this? Someone left explosive traps to keep away looters. The trap we hit was on a timer, so we needed to get out of there fast.
Enemy spotted!
Man on!
After a little push on some abandoned COG hardware, we were that much closer to the professor's mansion.
These aren't COG barriers.
Drop barriers. I've seen this before. To the run! Fire in the hole! This professor's mansion. It's fighting back?
His home security system. There's no way we'll get past it.
So we can't
them all this way for now.
There's another entrance not too far from here. Friends and family entrance, you might say.
So, you must know this professor pretty well.
Well enough. It's this way. What was that?
Mortars! The grubs are gonna flatten that house if we don't stop them.
Looks like he went all to pieces.
Barriers down!
Barriers down!
Today.
Heads up, Mila! We got more incoming!
Stay out of my line of fire!
Order! Incoming! Taking fire!
This meeting is over! The only weapon I can use is my hand! Bring them on!
We got one! 3 more! You want some?
Our mission changed yet again. Before we could get the codes from Sophia's professor friend, we had to find and kill those mortar squads.
Another mortar! Let's shut him up! Incoming! Request aid!
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No prisoners today!
We're not done yet!
Where are these mortars coming from?
They're somewhere on
More for me. Hey, you should have done.
Revive me!
Bet you're happy to see me.
They keep coming! I won't forget this. Another mortar! Let's shut him up! Incoming!
Where they launching from?
From somewhere up on that building! Good to go! Yes, that was excellent! Panic! Another mortar! Let's shut him up! Bulletproof! Incoming!
Where are these mortars coming from?
They're somewhere
get this. Khan was here. Every city in my country now looks like this.
We had one mortar squad left to find and kill. There wasn't much time.
One of our best weapons! Bush is Gorazny for boom! Big gun.
half a kilo?
More for me.
Taking cover! Candace! Yes! No more mortar squad!
But plenty more grabs over there! Incoming in! One flag!
The weapon I need is in my hands! Bring them on! You want some?
Are you alright?
Bullet!
Enemy spotted!
To the run!
Fire in the hole!
Cadet, can you take us into Elliot's house now?
Of course, sir. It's through that gate.
Yes, I was surprised a little by Sophia's friendship with her professor. But I don't judge.
Well, what do we do if this professor friend of yours is incapacitated?
We tell the bot to hack his computers. He'll have the codes in his mainframe.
So, you're solid, Cadet?
Like a brick, sir.
Inside the mansion, it was worse than we thought. I guess the professor no longer liked his options. I didn't blame him.
This isn't good. Bot, we still need the launch codes. Try to hack into Elliot's computer.
Hello, Dr. Elliot. You have one new message from Elliot Nora.
We reached the shelter and there's too many people here. It's really bad. I don't know what to do. You told us the shelter would be safe, but there's fighting outside now. It's really close. You told us to come here. You told us it would be safe.
So that's that.
I'm sorry, Cadet.
He was my teacher, Lieutenant. Whatever else happened, happened.
So, what did happen?
He was married, with kids. I moved on.
Power outage.
Power's out. The bot probably fried the circuits to break into the system.
Power outage. Outside defenses rebooting. Please wait.
Sir? I think we're about to have visitors. Many visitors.
Kilo, they're coming in and we need to hold them off. Bot, keep hacking into that mainframe. We can't leave until we have those launch codes. That didn't take long.
Power outage. Outside defenses rebooting. Please wait.
That's not the end, Kilo. The bot's still vulnerable in that room. We have to give him time to find those launch codes. Set up a perimeter.
What's that door?
The mainframe. That's what the bot was trying to hack into.
I thought he was trying to get the launch codes!
The launch codes are in the mainframe.
I don't understand technology.
Just protect it. He's completely exposed out here.
More for me.
Don't stand in front of this steamboat.
The bot's done here, and so are we. Let's roll.
We had the launch codes, and we left. I was surprised. I kind of liked a few of the mansions I saw today. Maybe when this is all over, I'll take one for myself. Who's left to say no?
Private Augustus Cole. You've been atypically quiet until now.
Y'all, listen up. All we gotta do is...
I assume you actually listen to your crash ball coach from time to time?
Crash ball. You're not a fan.
Pretend war? No. How are you finding the real thing?
I've been more comfortable.
Then unburden your mind.
Next, we headed for Onyx Point.
That facility's location is classified, Private.
I told Harbor a few years back. One of your generals was a big fan. Took me on a tour.
This is a goddamn hornet's nest!
I never trained for amphibious assault!
Revive me!
Time for some cleanup.
Come get me! It's go time, baby!
Bring it on! I think that's all of them.
Let's hope the missile's close by.
First time I was on Onyx Point, my tour guide was drunk. So was I. Even back then, the place had bad security.
Cole, any of this look familiar?
The last time I was here, shit, I wasn't taking notes, brother.
Hey, a silverback! I heard about these things. Okay, no reason to waste time out here. Let's go.
Couldn't tell which way led to the light man's missile. Kept opening up the heaviest looking doors. Eventually, we picked the right one.
I can't believe I'm looking for the missile that burned half my face off.
I think we picked the wrong door!
So how are we getting out of here?
Let's look for something up ahead.
We didn't see any other gears. That's the problem with a top-secret base. Regular gears don't know how to find it when it's trouble.
Karn's taken the port. I had friends stationed there.
We all did. Okay. I've definitely been here before. Let's head towards the elevator.
Snipers on the ridge!
Dr. Braddock to the rescue! They're coming for us!
Enemy spotted!
Come on! We couldn't believe how many grubs were in the fort waiting for us. What if they already found the light man's missile? Enemy spotted!
I repeat, Omega Squad knocked out the Big Cedar. Comms back online. All units move out to the Museum of Military Glory. We'll take back this city block by block.
Lieutenant, you have to tell him what we're doing.
All right. Colonel Loomis, Lieutenant Baird here.
Lieutenant, what is your position?
Onyx Point. We've just activated the light mass and we're about to...
Not another goddamn word, Lieutenant. That missile is sitting in that silo for a reason.
Colonel, you have no idea what you're up against!
I know exactly what I'm up against. The grub who killed a bunch of worthless Indies. I'd shake the bastard's hand if I could.
Then you and your men will die.
Lieutenant, arrest Private Paddock and remain on that rock. Actually, no. Cadet Hendrick, arrest Paddock and Lieutenant Baird if he resists you.
This is Omega 2. We're pinned down 2 blocks from the museum. We need an evac.
We're mobilizing, Sergeant. We can have a Raven to you in an hour.
We don't have an hour.
We could be there a whole lot sooner.
I'm gonna rescue Omega.
That's a coincidence. So am I.
It's done.
to, Damon?
Back to the mainland. Gears need our help.
That missile's useless if the grubs can get to it.
We can use the bot to seal the door from the other side.
With the missile activated, there was nothing more to do but get back to the mainland. We still didn't know exactly how we were going to do that. Hey, Bach, knock it off! The beach is clear!
Stay alert, Kilo.
I get it! The bot's always right, and I'm always wrong!
Keep your eyes peeled for ammo before more show up.
Damon. We moving?
We need to make sure that's the last of them. Okay, Kilo, let's hope this is the last of them.
Bet you're happy to see me.
Fire in the hole!
It's downtown, baby! You're kind of dead.
Hey, come on up.
Come get me!
Something you could not escape!
Hell no! Come get me! This steamboat! We can take one of those boats back!
That's the plan. Let's go finish this, Kilo.
astound me.
You might want to consider getting back out there and fighting, Captain. Sure, they're right outside.
Then it'll be a short walk. This is crazy. I'm waiting on you. Finish up.
The light mass missile was ready to launch. We needed to find Karn, get the beacon close to him, and fire. And where was Karn? Well, Omega knocked out his seeders at the museum. I figured he'd want to deal with that personally.
Hey, was these grubs just waiting for us, or is it just me?
Colonel Loomis, Karn had already wiped out several Onyx companies. Did you really think you had things under control? These grubs are smarter than we think. We're heading back outside, Kilo. Paddock, I hope this victory stuff doesn't, you know.
Don't worry. Once this war's over, we can go back to trying to kill each other. Like normal people.
Nice. We're heading back outside, Kilo. Paddock, I hope this victory stuff doesn't, you know.
Don't worry. Once this war's over, we can go back to trying to kill each other. Like normal people.
Tigger!
Kilo of patrols coming in. Let's set up a little surprise. Okay, split up. 2 left side, 2 right side. More for me.
That was fun, but we need to get away from these patrols.
I bet we can reach the rooftops if we head up there.
Bot, introduce yourself to that door.
Looks like we're the talk of Grubland.
Protect the butt while he's hacking that door, Kilo.
Grinder!
All right, Kilo, we're clear to the rooftops.
Earlier in the day, Old Town seemed deserted, even though it hadn't been properly evac'd. Where did everyone there go? Now we knew. The rooftops. They thought they'd be safe. They thought wrong.
Gears, civilians, the grubs don't care, man. In this war, it don't matter.
This isn't a war. It's an extermination.
Baird! Some old friends have dropped by to chat. Better you than me.
Sorry, I got blood on me.
have a strange feeling we're being hunted.
Karn's probably put some locust bounty on our heads.
Tell me we're finally getting close to that museum.
The closer we got to Karn, the more ferocious the fights. And everything on those rooftops stunk of death. Nowhere good.
We're getting closer, Damon.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Only one in your corner. If you're not, the hell with that. Those things killed my husband.
Dig in, baby. Going in the overthrow.
What grabs with grappling hooks?
Sorry about that. We're not done yet! That's it! Come on, Kilo, the museum's close. I'm buying. We were very close now. The only thing I regretted was having to sacrifice the bot to kill Karn. Little guy helped us out, but we all had a job to do. We can't hold them off forever, Control. We need that evac.
We're working on it, Sergeant.
We've got wounded control. Why don't you send Loomis's Raven for us?
Colonel Loomis is preparing to lead the assault on the museum, Sergeant.
Yeah, tell him good luck with that.
We're almost there, Kilo! I can't wait to drop our missile on that big-ass grub's head. People, the end is in sight!
Bye-bye.
Any last words for our pal?
What? The bot?
What's its name anyway?
Jack.
No. It's Troy.
That's a terrible name.
You won't have it for long.
Cadet Hendrick, what is your position?
We're aiding another unit, sir.
What unit? Did you stay on the island as ordered?
Colonel, if we don't fire the light mast, everyone in Halvo Bay is going to die.
Lieutenant, listen carefully. That weapon is being saved by smarter men than we for a purpose. If you fire it, I will have you tried and shot.
Fine, I'll see you in court. I suggest you take cover, sir. I thought if we killed Karn, the grubs would just stop fighting. I guess this war is gonna make a pessimist out of me yet. Look, Karn needed to die. If that was the wrong call, Colonel, you can go ahead and shoot me.
There's gotta be more coming, Kilo. Stay sharp and set up.
I told you to stay on that island, Lieutenant. This court has reached a final verdict. Any last words?
Men like you are why I fought the Cog.
We saved a lot of people today.
Yeah, including your ass.
No final words from you, Lieutenant?
Maybe you have a point, sir. We saved, what, 1,000 people? The light mass missile was designed to save millions. I know that. But if Karn had taken Halvo, we might have lost a chance to save anyone. Okay, time for some clean underwear. Come on, Kilo, we have to find a way out of this damn courthouse!
We should have been out there fighting tonight. We came in on.
We'll be leaving in it too.
Grinder!
Charge! We're not done yet!
Enemy spotted!
Where the hell did Loomis go anyway?
And I hope I get the chance to write him up.
Come on, Kilo, through the door! That Raven's not sitting out there because it likes us.
Dang, those doors ain't gonna hold. Baby.
We're almost there, Kilo. Double time it. teeth! All that's left of Loomis's grand strategy. Dibs! Did you stop the bleeding?
The enemy's out there! Not here!
Stay there!
Raven's over to the left!
Dibs! Blow that hole!
was killing all the grubs you missed!
Fire in the hole!
The Raven's down the stairs to the left, Kilo.
Colonel, where did you come from?
I was killing all the grubs you missed! Bring it on! They're on! Hands down! Fire!
we getting on that Raven so you can actually shoot us somewhere else?
Your boogeyman? Doesn't look so tough.
do?
We take our time.
There's a difference between war and cruelty.
War is cruelty. And this one's not over. A word, Lieutenant? That's the last time anyone's going to address you as Lieutenant. I'm dropping the charges, but you'll never be an officer again.
Yeah, why should all these brains be wasted on an officer? Sir.
Private.
Never.
No wonder I was supposed to keep an eye on you.
On me? For what?
I guess they thought you might try to steal our military technology. Which you did.
Illegally access military technology. There's a difference.
Pardon me, Lieutenant Baird.
It's Private Baird now. Loomis just demoted me.
My congratulations.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I think that means I might be in charge.
Perfect.
Cole, do we have this much tension between us?
Yeah, I think we might.
Good. Just check. There you go, Azura. No pictures, but plenty of data and maps. Knock yourself out.
But it's an island. How the hell do you hide an island?
Some kind of shielding device. Wow, an artificial hurricane around the island. It looks like the only way in is to go under it.
Well, there's an old sub laid up at the shipyard in Endeavor.
All right. Baird, Cole, you go find reinforcements. Sub or no sub, we'll be screwed if we don't get some backup. We need transport, weapons, and anyone who can fight.
I know one place we can look.
I'm not going back there. Hate this stupid city.
What's his problem?
Long story.
Only cog soldiers are this noisy.
Haddock?
That sidearm can go back where you found it.
We need some help. And a boat.
Then come with me.
Welcome to beautiful Halbo Bay.
This city's been deserted for years, which is how we like it.
Who's we, exactly?
Come on, I'll show you.
How did that get there?
Tidal wave, after you sank Jacinto. The wave was 20 stories high. Carried it in from offshore. That's where we're headed. Something's ahead.
Grubs. Look at him.
Oh, shit!
seat. Everybody move now!
Quick! Into the service station at the bottom of the street!
Go! Go!
Bob and weave! Bob and weave!
Go! Go! Don't get hit!
Tell me again, why we wear all this armor?
Well, at least we're not dead.
Look around for a switch to move these heaps.
Anybody see a switch?
Hey, is this fog normal?
Nothing here is normal.
Am I the only one that hears that?
Tickers! Tickers!
Since when is Alpha being picked up the dirt? This never happens to me when I'm alone. All right, through the gates.
Panic, we headed for that rig, right?
Stop whining. It's closer than it looks. Just keep moving.
Snipers! Get behind cover now!
There we are.
Lobotomize!
Hey, I can't see shit anymore. Where are they?
Everybody get back and fight some cover! Don't let her box us in!
Come on, it's this way.
So who are your people these days, Patty?
One of the reasons people come here is that no one asks them who they fought for.
Okay.
Any way through that mall?
There are at least 20 ways through, if you are quiet.
You kidding? Subtlety's our specialty.
The power's out. Something must have happened to our generator. It's around here somewhere.
I thought this place was abandoned.
Keep moving! Sorry if I got blood on
you. Artillery fire! More grubs! Ben, anyone at my camp is hurt!
Hey, how is this our fault?
We haven't had... All of you, this way! The mortars have us pinned down! Take them out! They keep coming!
High-class stuff. You want some?
Can you not see me?
Hey, I think that's all of them.
Absolutely sure that's all of them. He's empty.
We're getting close to the rig. Stay on me. At least things are still quiet at our doorstep. My camp is just beyond that gate.
That looks, welcoming.
Yes. We have wine and cheese waiting. Now get inside. Hello?
So, nobody watching the door, Paddock?
There should be a guard here.
So, are you guys stranded?
Everyone here fought for something. No stranded here.
So, how close is this boat you're gonna give us?
Please shut up for a second, okay? We need to head toward the rig. This is not a good sign. Those generators are usually good for several days.
Paddock, what's going on here? This just got worse.
Oh no!
I think they're lambing humans!
They're not humans! Not anymore! I'll have to open this myself.
If it's still locked, that means it...
I know what it means.
Shh! Did you guys hear that?
I'm getting a little lost in here, Paddock.
There's a lift on the roof that takes us to the emulsion rig deck. We can take that up. The control room's at the top of the rig.
Let's get up there.
Oh, is this thing coming down?
That's normal, believe it or not.
More emulsion. No wonder everyone here got sick.
There should be gas masks in those lockers.
That shit is toxic, Paddock.
Just keep moving.
More of those things! We're cut off! Back around the other way! Open now!
That's better. Now how do we get out of here?
There is a stairwell in the corner. Follow me downstairs.
What, where the things are coming from?
I thought a grub killer would be a little braver than that.
Hey, those things aren't grubs.
Unfortunately, you're right.
Now where?
To the top deck. Not much farther, I promise.
Okay, masks off. We're clear.
Still no one. Whiz, let's hope some have made it.
Look like someone left you a message, Paddock.
Someone survived then.
And the king is up!
If any of my people are alive, they'll respond.
Yeah, Same thing goes for the Locust.
What if nobody sees it?
Everybody's going to see that.
There!
At least some of them made it. That's something.
We got company! Defend this deck!
Not the kind of air support I was hoping for.
Yeah? Bring them on!
This isn't going to be easy, you know.
Raven, incoming!
He doesn't exactly have the hammer down.
He's coming as fast as he can.
Oh, it's not like we're in a hurry or anything!
the Raven! They're here for us! Go!
Hey, save me a window seat!
Our survivors are hauled up in Seawater Hills, Major Paddock. We'll be there soon.
Not yet. I made a promise to my friends here.
Take us down! We're gonna need explosives.
Explosives? Why? That's the boat?
I never said it was in the water.
Can we have your helicopter instead?
No!
We left some explosives in that police station.
And we're getting explosives here. Why?
I asked myself, what would you do to get that boat down?
You have enough to bring down an entire building?
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
What about Sophia? I heard she left the COG to be with you. Paddock, what happened to her?
If we survive, I'll tell you later.
Mortar!
Side now. Maybe it's a duck. Let's go before more of them find us.
That sludge will kill us.
There's gotta be another way.
Can you not see me? Let's go, before more of them find us.
That sludge will kill us.
There's gotta be another way.
That truck might be able to close the gap.
You see a truck, I see a bridge.
Like a bridge over toxic water.
Okay, so we get the boat and then what?
We head for Azura. If we're lucky, we'll bump into some of our buddies from Goraznia along the way.
You have friends from Goraznia?
Yep.
Want us to say hello to anyone for you?
No.
Yeah, I kinda thought you'd say that. Why, Paddock, how'd you know?
Easy to do the job.
Great. More shit to carry.
You're one step closer to your boat.
It's good to see you again, Paddock.
I'm enjoying this slightly more than I thought I would.
Good.
I wasn't expecting to enjoy it at all.
You know, come to think of it, you haven't asked why we need help.
No, I haven't.
Something big is about to go down.
As big as the Hammer of Dawn
That's
strikes?
a one-shot!
As big as when you sank Jacinto and flooded my coast?
Bigger!
Great.
Damn it, he's out of range. Forget him.
Here
I'll
we
come
go
back
again.
for you later.
Helmet's on!
Nothing is easy. They keep coming!
There's gotta be a way to get through there.
Check that tower real quick.
Always use more. I figure we set one charge on each corner, unless anyone has a better idea.
I assume you know how to arm these explosives, Lieutenant?
Yeah, I do. Just get them placed. And don't call me that. Charge is set! Bring it on! There's some ammo. Keep me covered!
Don't stand in front of this steamroller!
Bingo! We got some more! Bingo! I'm back! Charge is set! That's four! Let's blow this thing and get that boat!
Not so fast! More coming in from outside!
Of course they are! Defend the charges! Bring it on! They keep coming! Let's get out of here and light this place up!
Anya to Cole. Over.
Cole here.
We've got the submarine running.
My son. Ha ha! That's bad spirit kind of toy. but you got to see what we found, baby. Whoa!
Cole, please.
Anya, you don't sound right. You got trouble?
We're heading for Azura now.
Hey, it's gonna blow!
We'll rendezvous with you outside the Maelstrom. Might take us some time.
Oh yeah, we'll be there with some backup too.
Watch your six, Cole. Anya out.
Oh, come on!
You better call Anya back.
You call her back.
Baird, get out of their war. Start fighting for yourself. This is pointless.
All right, new plan. Come on. Once we get to the top of this building, we can cross over and reach the boat.
How the hell are we gonna do that? Jump from building to building?
My question exactly.
I'll figure out that part when we get there. Wow, what I wouldn't give for an elevator.
How does a boat end up on top of a building anyway?
The wave washed it up there.
Ask a stupid question.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, who are you? Who are you? That's a boring conversation anyway. Sniper, get in cover!
You know, things were okay around here until you showed up.
Yeah. Until we showed up. We know.
That's all you gotta say?
How about shut your damn mouth?
Well, Lucas, they're grappling up the building!
So shoot them all before they get up here. We got some more!
Love these things. We're gonna need a bigger crew.
Hostiles!
High-class stuff.
No prisoners today!
We can use that tower to cross.
Well, that solves that problem. Looks like we got some stowaways.
Grudge incoming!
Sorry if I got blood.
They keep coming! I'm on your side now.
Okay. Time for something nice. There's more dropping in!
I think these grubs might like your book.
Mine now.
Baird, what are we doing up here?
Follow me downstairs to the restaurant. We need to find a gas line.
I hope you know what you're doing, Lieutenant.
Anybody remember the last time he took a girl out to a place like this? Me neither.
I actually ate here once. It was just okay.
Uh-oh. It's shaky time again!
What do you expect? The explosion weakened the building.
Yeah, let's not dilly-dally, okay? They're on! I've got a few complaints about the service.
They're not gonna let us take this boat without a fight.
High-class stuff. We need to get to the kitchen. Health inspector! Hey, follow the gas lines. This kitchen could get a lot hotter. Just trust me on this. That's not it.
out of here!
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
No, not really. All right, come on. Come on. Come on, let's go.
This is the plan?
All right, save it, Paddock. Let's go.
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
Look at her go!
Ooh, ouch! That's gotta hurt! Take out the gondolas!
Just got sacked!
There's more
Watch
cops
the
on
lift
the road!
car!
Shoot the hooks!
Just a little bit more!
Now to find out how seaworthy this hunk of rust really is. Someone here knows how to steer a ship, right? We're gonna kill the locusts, all of them, for good. That's what's at stake.
This planet's ruined. Let the grubs have it.
We've all lost people. All of us.
You want to know what happened to Sophia? Kidnapped while she was out on patrol. I watched it happen through my scope. I was only able to kill one of them. He dropped these. You want to stay friends? Let's never see each other again.
You know, a couple of times a day, I almost wanted to call you son. Yeah.
Day's not over yet. Let's go find Marcus and Dom.
Their turn to say good day.
Thanks, Cole.
My pleasure, sir.